yeah, we are going to finish the TF um, chopper board controller soldering, and after that I will implement the what's that called, the relay, this the mechanical relay, so that we will be able to close and open the what's that called, open and close the I just have to sorry, the spark plug basically. I am thinking that I will enable it with the blue push button on the STM board, basically, that I will be able to stand there and actually this chair is very annoying, sorry for that. So just going to come, let's go. So there is the STM board here, and basically there is a blue push button here that you can press, and I am thinking that I will put the uh, relay on that. Basically when I push it and I hold on it, then it will be the relay will be open, and it will be implemented into the code, so that I will be able to uh, what's that called, operate it with code as well as with the push button. Basically when I hold it, it will open, and then it will make a spark that I when I what is this, when I basically um, take off my finger and stop pushing it, then it will close again, and it will basically, or open, the relay opens, and it will not conduct, and then it basically disables the spark plug and it will stop. So yeah, that will need to be implemented. The PMW controlling is working via the serial monitor, and we are also able to read it and log the whole thing, so that's pretty good. I will need to update the code a few times still, but that's okay. The chopper controller thing works as well, so that's pretty good. Um, yeah, I'm pretty happy. I will need to replace this wire to the other one, which is this, basically a more robust wire. I will need to find myself a wire that is as good as that, because these DuPont jumper wires are just actually pretty shit, not gonna lie. These are kind of useless. I will need to find myself a wire, and I'll go and find some wires first. Hopefully I have some here. If not, then we are going to go into the so to speak wild, into the, yeah, I will have to go hunting some new wires, because I can't really find any like usable ones. Only these very poor wires. They have fucking thick insulation, but other than that they are not good for anything. Yeah, so I will. Oh, great, very well. I love this fucking camera stand as well. Very, very, very lovely. Ah, fuck. Fuck the whole thing. This is pretty fucking annoying, honestly. This wire is gone. So, yes, I might going to get the fuck out and find a wire like this. I have plenty of these. Oh, wait a minute, maybe I have some here. I might have some here. Actually, we have to check, because I have another box. Plenty of wires, though these are black, so they are not the best for the job. This is shit as well. Randomness. less wires, maybe this, maybe. Problem is that they are all over the place. They are, oh hello, found I think the same exact wire. This is not good. And the reader, plenty of wires. And what this shit is. There's plenty of wires here that I don't have a fucking clue about. I will get these out of the box here so that I will be able to. Now I can have a few other wires here. I will have to fix this wall and this PSU as well. Oh, hello. There's actually a few. Okay. I will have to fix this, oopsie. I will have to fix this PSU here. I have a I think 1.2 kilowatt PSU, and I will have to fix it, but I found some leftover wires from the previous operation, which was the contact process, and I used to make like wires all the time because they were not long enough. These are like automotive wires. There's kind of a lot of them. Is this long enough? I mean, I suppose. Looks long enough. This green is alright. There's plenty of wires here, actually, that are like leftovers, and they are pretty useful. There are like thick wires as well, tiny wires, or like thin wires. So put that into the box here that I have just now created today. Done these so that they fit in. Put in the rest. I have these wires as well, but I think this is the same color, so I'm not going to use that. It's pretty not okay. This is okay as well, but I'm going to use the other one. Might not. Fucking wires. Right. So I have this, and I might going to sit up because I'm a bit annoyed that I always do this on the ground, or might not, I don't know. It's a bit better to do this, I think, on the next to the, yeah, whatever, fuck the whole thing. I'm just going to go get up and do it on the table. I have just organized it a bit so that there is a bit more space here. There's a bit more space here that I can use. I don't need my screwdriver. And the scissors, plier, screwdriver. These basic tools needed. Okay. So yes, that is why we need this fucking dog shit, garbage ass fucking. This is annoying as fuck. Yes, can't even get this shit out. Great. Just spinning the whole fucking thing very well. What a great fucking design, man. Alright, I think maybe like so. I would say this is alright. I will have to fucking manually adjust this shit as well, because it wants to just spin out rather than fucking stay in the same position. So maybe a bit lower it's supposed to be, and you fuck. Alright, we are able to do this as well. So, oh, oopsie. Not the most comfy position, let's say. Let's see. Great, it's falling into my PC. Fuck's sake. This is a bit better maybe. So you might wonder, why am I sucking cock with this random ass wires? I mean, I can ask the same question as you, but the answer would be that we cannot use pre-made wires, because we would need to put a resistor onto the end of the wire, so to limit the I don't know, we would need to do that. So we I think it is because we need to prevent floating. If there is a voltage output, or that like voltage out, voltage out, whatever. So basically there is no tension in the wire, electrically, mechanically. I had this pin, yes, had this with my crimping set. Alright. No. There's always fucking working. Alright, we have two of these things. Need to extract the crimping tool. Alright, I'm gonna need this for now. Okay, need the crimping tool. What I do need is another thing. We need to make a fucking leg for the PC. So, yeah, crimping, and I will need a 100 ohm resistor as well. Sorry, just getting the shit ready. I will find these fucking things. Where are you? So, this as well. I need a soldering iron, solder. Yeah, just basic soldering and all that. So this is just a part of to get ready for the burner test, which is actually going to be I mean, it doesn't look too like how do you say this, the same thing. Like, what the fuck is this have to do with the burner test? Well, the burner test is going to be basically driven by the electronics, and if you don't make the electronics for it, then you're good as mechanical, and mechanical is never good enough. Meaning that, or manual, sorry, mechanical can be good, but you definitely need automation, because without automation it's basically really hard. You don't have enough hands for it, let's be honest. Because you need to adjust. I have told this about in the last update or video or whatever. And basically you need like 4 or 5 hands, because you need to separately control 5 variables. And I mean, you don't do it with the PC either at the once, but they are not random, and you are basically can set them or how do you say this? You can adjust them side by side slowly. So yeah, 100 ohm resistor. I will, I think, about this long. Basically, I lay it back, so make like a loop, whatever the fuck. There is no focus whatsoever, so make like a loop on it, and then I push on it. So basically, I create the loop, and I will crimp onto the loop if I can flat this out pretty much. Right, we'll cut the remaining. What I will do is I will take the crimping tool. It is almost opened completely, so I'm going to mess this, put in the crimp head. It's female. I love these female terminals, the male terminals are kind of shitty. So basically you put it in, you push it in, not too much, so that you get it great. It just, I don't know, for some reason turned to the side, not good. Not the best, but I guess it's not tragic either. Yes, put it in. Now I have it sort of nice and overdone it. Yes, this is a bit more laborful. Ah, fuck you, honestly. I will just hold it tight so it doesn't fucking flip. Tessék!
Jön a futárhoz, amit meg kell nyomnunk azok, hogy most fizes ki.
No, Mac. No. Yes, crimp 1 is done. We crimp another time. Poop, poop, poop. And poop. And we are done. Crimp 1 is done, and I will need to go and what is that? Need to get ready to basically pay for the something, whatever. There is like delivery. Where's the I think it was like 40 and then 60. Maybe 60k, hopefully it will be enough. Alright, so we'll come back in a few seconds. Hopefully in a few minutes. Make myself a bit of coffee. These creams are just turn back. It's kind of hot here. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I am thinking about alright, getting ready so that I will be able to finish or start, to be honest. Yes. So, yeah, this is prime fucking working that I need to get ready because I need to get the fucking delivery guy, all that kind of stuff. Fuck. It's hot as shit in here. For fuck's sake. Whatever. Flipping back. Have not done jack shit yet. Actually cleaned this one fucking terminal. What I'm going to do is that I will how the fuck am I going to do this? Oh, I know. So I think I did it the last time, just like I somehow got this actually the other way around. So I think I put it like here. I'm gonna twist, 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 twist. Alright, the print has finished, very good. We'll turn this down. Maybe I have fucked the whole thing a bit up. I might have done that. Fuck. Well, it's not going to be the best in terms of aesthetics, definitely not. Definitely not. Do it will work. Yeah. Maybe I just should turn. So maybe I just do this the other way. And then I put this shit through it. Hopefully it works. God damn it. Maybe it was not the best idea to do it. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad, I guess. Not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. I don't want to snip the wire. Alright, that's done. Great. Okay, solder. Turn the printer off, and we don't want to waste electricity anymore. So what I will do is that I will wait a bit till this shit heats up. Till then, start wrapping. Basically, the whole thing will be, there's not much happening, just going to solder it here, and then going to solder it here as well, then going to put a heat shrink onto the whole thing. I suppose this might not be the best. I will heat shrink, or how do you say this? I will first heat shrink. Yeah, yellow. I think yellow. Yellow is the classic one. I need to find my other one. I think I put it into the box. Let's see what it is. Yes. Fireboxy. So. No. This is why you don't want this fucking. Put anything down to the fucking table and all of a sudden, like, I take one thing up and the whole thing just wants to fall down of the table very well. Is this hot enough? Yes, hot enough. Come on. Alright, once. Second. I'll solder it together here. Okay. Turn the thing off. Hopefully it is not melting anything. Great. Because yesterday I have fucking molten a hole into the one of the plastic containers, which was not the best move from me. How do you say this? Admit that. Come on. Turn this to the other side. Alright, fine. Okay. Great. We have this. We have this noise and made. I'll cut down the leftover and then I will cut down the leftover, or suppose even more. Okay, I need the yellow heat shrink. Hopefully I will be able to put it on. Let's go. How much? I think I want to put it all the way. I mean, yeah, this is probably enough. I don't want to cover the whole thing up, but almost the whole thing. Alright. Cut. Back. Put it on. Noise. I want the edge of it to be out a bit, so that I will be able to test the PWM signal if need to be in the future. Alright, very good. Okay, this is well and set. Now the other end. This is a very slow stream, not too fast piece and visual. Just talk about what I'm doing and what will happen in the future, meaning that the burner will be ready in God knows how long time, hopefully I will be able to get out in the afternoon, and then I will be able to start prepping for the actual launch, which is basically getting ready the pressures sensor, as well as the other things. I mean, that is pretty easy to get ready, but the compressor or the hoses I need to hook up still. Those things are kind of, I mean, not too long, but they take some time still. Yes. So, alright, this is, so to speak, alright. Need the crimping thing. Okay. One more time. Alright, this is done. Pretty good. We'll add the leftover heat shrink to it, and then we are good to go. Alright, almost ready. Almost ready to hook it up. I will be ready to hook it up. I will take you with me. Just there are wires all over the fucking place. Not good. Just wait a sec. And this here, put this here. Blah blah blah. Kind of visible, although the wire is in. Sorry, just very poor cameraman. Alright, so here's the STM32. This is the shorter wire. This is supposed to be here. Put onto this pin, which is going to be the driver pin of the secondary MOSFET, which will drive the pump, if I am correct. Yes, this is sort of alright. I will need to take the multimeter and measure out the rest of the things so that they are nice and okay. So to make sure that we are on the right page, just to make sure that everything is nice, set up nice and soldered to the right pins actually. So I have somewhere my drawing of the board here, just give it a sec. Alright. So basically there is this is the MOSFET. We have the pins here. Basically here is the layout, basically that the little dot in the on the corner indicates that it is the thing. One more, that it's supposed to be this is actually the proper drawing. I will have to also glue them to the pins, not so that they don't get off the pins and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yes. We need to glue this shit together. Whatever, still going to be alright. What I will need now is that I will need to measure out the connectivity so that the right pins are in the right place. Though I should have done this before, to be honest, because now it is pretty hard. So a little fucker, here's the little hole here. So this supposed to be, this furnace pin supposed to be the power, supposed to be the orange. Sorry, you can't see shit. This is going to be a bit of a... Right, this is okay. So the furnace pin is the ground. What? The furnace pin supposed to go to the, to not this, but to this. Oh, the ground. Alright, that's fine. This also goes to the ground. Okay. This also goes to the ground. Okay. It doesn't connect to the power. Alright, great. No short circuit. Yes, this is. And there is the horn. That's the pin. Alright, then we are fine. Make sure. Yeah. Okay. We are alright. So now I can actually use the. I need to go get myself the hot glue fucker. Right. Hot glue spitter. Little retard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Shit is fucking... Yeah, when I pulled it out, it deformed. Yeah. Fuck you. Fine. Though I don't know if this can go into the whole thing. It seems it can't really. It can't get in. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. God, you damn you piece of garbage. Maybe I should just fucking cut this shit off. Maybe I should just cut this shit off from the end. Alright. Let's go put this garbage in somehow. I'll cut this down. through this, shall we? So. Okay. Going to leave a bit of space here so that the maybe even more. Maybe I should have left even more space so that I will be able to service the whole thing. There is not too. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me. Leave it here. Let it solidify. Fuck off. Please don't fall. For some reason it wants to just push back out, which I don't like. Not a fan of that. So what we are going to do is that I will replace the wire. Actually, we will need just a regular wire like this. Just not this, because this is garbage. I'm going to throw this to the trash. So we will need a regular wire. Again, garbage. This is going to be the PWM pin here. If I can put the fucking pin onto it, it would be the PWM pin, right? Please go onto the fucking pin. Can't see, I'm old. Just kidding, but still I can't see too much. Yeah, it looks so good. Looks alright. Okay, and now actually we don't need to use this. I need to find this is not it, but it's the other type of pin. I need to find the other type. Here we are. All this garbage. Okay, so I hope that there are. Oh, this is black. That's not good. Red, of course. Of course, red. Let's go with the blue. Let's go with the blue. Or should we use the? No, that's not good. Yeah, I have to remove this. Don't care. What I will do is that we are already wired to this. I don't care about that pin. What I will do is that we will leave the one side, the other side will go into the fuck off. You have to remove this if I find the screwdriver. Remove this before flight. Alright, take it out. Blah blah blah. Please don't fall off, right? Great. Alright. I will take him off from here as well. Don't need him for now. That's fine. We'll try to plug this in. Hopefully it will go into the socket. I'm a bit skeptical. Terminal, not socket to be honest. Tactical. Very well. What an experience. great experience to work with these little shit wires. Honestly, so great of an experience. Maybe I should just use a fucking regular wire. Should I make my own? Yeah, this was the problem with the other one as well. Because these are like not robust at all. Though what I will try to do is I will try to kind of crimp and make the end a bit I don't know, different shade. Push on it a bit so that it gets a bit more oblong, whatever they call this. Hopefully that will fit. We'll have to check the other wire end. Curious. It is actually pushed together pretty flat. So maybe just going to push the end flat as fuck. Yep, I'll push it flat as fuck. I hope it will go into the pin. I will probably have to. Yeah, this is the problem with these little DuPont wires, that they have no fucking structural integrity, and I cannot even push on them just with this. Just a pain in the ass, man. Alright, let's see again. This is just not it, man. It's just not fucking it. Fuck me. This is well, man. Fuck this terminal, for fuck's sake, come on. Great. Get the fuck out, please. I need to use these sticks. I need new stick to the hot glue gun, because you have to put fucking make sure that this shit doesn't fall all over the place. Fuck. actually pushing onto the board itself, but it is not getting into the fucking pin at all. I don't know what to say about this. Like, I don't know what to say about this. This is just not it. Goes into it a bit, not too much. Finally. Now it goes in. Use the other one to the other one. I don't care, I'm not going to replug this in. It's just so much pain to experience this one-time fucking event, man. This is just so much cock sucking, honestly. Fuck. Gonna lay it out around here. Great. Alright, go to the pin, please. Good. Hooray. Another thing. I will need to take this off. Can't have it on for the first test, so yeah, whatever. Take off the clips. Alright, this is not needed anymore. You'll need to. This is basically nothing. Just wants to break down. Right, we'll get this off, or maybe leave it. I don't know. Put the whole thing on there. Alright. Heat the guy up. Oh, it's already hot. Interesting. So, until then, I will use the power drill to take off the thing. I'll remove this. Alright. Power drill. I will remove this. Okay. Remove this. Okay. Put it back. Maybe not. Maybe. Where is the new one? Not this. This is the yellow, orange. Yeah, I don't even know the colors by now. Not too good. Okay, put this under this one. Twist the wire. That goes there. This goes here. This will be alright. Probably solid contact. Okay, we'll have to check though. I will not believe in fairy tales. I believe in data, and if the multimeter shows that there's contact, I believe that. Alright, put it to the two sides. Probably not the best idea, but I guess I will do this. fair enough. Great, probably hot glue gun is heated. Maybe I should have done this before. Yes, I might have. I should. Yeah. Whatever. I'm going to somehow get in there and push the liquid glue in there so that it does get a bit under it, as well as like, suppose I can't get in there. Yeah, fuck me, there's no space. Whatever, I'm gonna pull it out a bit. Big fucking blob. Alright. Okay. Push a bit of glue here. Then I guess not too much. Okay. Maybe I will do this one as well. Just wait till this solidifies. Alright, this is, I think, good enough. What about this? Yeah, this is shit as well. Right, I will add a bit more material here. Alright, I'm gonna pull it back immediately so that it doesn't break out. Okay, unplug in, don't care. Gonna push the material. Oopsie doopsie, not the best. Okay, alright. This is done. Now what I will do is that I will actually test the other channel. Remove the, so first I will check the alright, contact is done. Alright. Great. Okay. There is no contact between the two. Alright. Good. Alright. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Drink a bit of tea. Cheers. I will take a bit of break here. I will try my little what is this? The little thing that I have printed, just printed. I mean, not just because it has been ready for now, almost an hour. Maybe even more. On first I will clean it up. I will put the camera back until I clean it up. At least there is something that you can see. 100 ohm resistor. Alright. Alright. Okay. Clean the guy up. Okay. Stickies and all these. Where is my... Okay. So basically, this is going to be a barbell screw. Just the barbell has some trapeze, I'm going to say it, trapeze thread, and it is unknown what size it is. It's supposed to be 30 by diameter, but actually the 30 millimeter trapeze, so TR 30 by 6 millimeter, has not worked too well. Basically, it was very flabby and it was inaccurate. It was wiggling on it, and I couldn't pull back on it, but it was very shitty. So that's never going to work. So I have actually reduced the size to 28, which I will test. Hopefully this will be perfect, and if not, then I will downscale the 30 so that it is actually like 29 in diameter. I don't know how we are going to be able to do the thread pitch them, but hopefully that will take care of itself, or I will have to come up with a solution for that. So yeah, I'm cleaning out the garbage from the thread itself. This not PLA, Peggy. This is Peggy, and this purple bitch is just very annoying. It's pretty tough materials, at least I have to give it that. So it's probably not going to wear in a quick session, unlike PLA, which is basically I can take the part apart in a few 10 movements. I can't even get the fucking support material out of this even easily, so at least that's a good sign. So then this is actually pretty strong. I love this Peggy. I actually love it. I think PLE is just fucking overrated. It's just very shit in terms of durability, and it melts. It's weak as fuck as well. It doesn't hold on pretty well, and Peggy is just so much better. I love Peggy, and it's even expensive and more expensive than Peggy itself. So I suppose that's it for PLA in terms of it's just not good, and it's even more expensive than Peggy, which is just the nail in the coffin for it, I guess. Sure, this is a bit more brittle than the PLA, but sure. This is just so much better than the PLA. So hopefully this will fit better than the previous one, and then I'm going to test it and then come back and maybe iterate on the plan. If not, then I will finalize and make a part for the weight holder. Is basically going to, this basically holds the weights so that they don't wiggle left and right, so it doesn't have to fully hold like the weights of the bar, just only so that they don't move axially, meaning along the shaft, rather than up and down. clean it out. Alright, I think this is good enough. I will go and test it and then come back. Then we will continue with testing of the newly adopted thing. Then we will test for the whole thing to work. And for heating, we will test it just like yesterday in 3 steps without the chopper, with the chopper but no motor, and then with motor as well. 15 mm menet kell bele. Alright, so it was actually working nice. Now I'm just going to, you would see. Do some solid edge wonder. I don't think I will crimp anymore, or not definitely, but like now. You isometric on. Where is the crimp? Shit. Alright, get this out of the way. Okay. Still need the fucking lights. Dark as shit. Dark as shit inside. Actually, it's not visible at all. What's going on? Hello? Yeah. So 14, it's 28 in diameter. What the fuck is... This is a garbage, man. Alright. Okay. I like 10 mil of this. Then we have, let's say, 15 millimeters of this. Then we go out to let's say 100, so that's 50. This I think 10 is enough for it to be too big. Alright, I have alright, we'll put a put a in there. Okay, this is good. Alright. The chamfer, 5. It's fine. 28, that's 30. What diameter is this? If it's smaller than 50, then we are okay. I can't see check sheet 48. Alright. No. 29. Oh fuck, that's bigger than 50. 51, 20. This is 50. 51. It should be 51. Should be 51. Yes. Or it should be smaller. Let's go with a smaller chamfer. Let's go 3. I think it's going to be okay. Alright. Threaded clamp for French bar. Alright. Put the thread into it. This is it. TR 28 by 5. Alright. Fine, great. And put a real thread on it. Alright. Good. Maybe this is going to be too big or too much. But then it's not going to be able to yeah, it will be alright. It will be alright. Okay, it's off. Thing off. Alright, Cura is open. Save the again, we overwrite it, remove it, put in the other one, trap this threaded clamp for right where this is the supposed to be, let's say here at the end. This is fine. And this is fine. Let's slice it up. I think it's going to take like 5.5 hours, maybe 6. 7.5. 5 plus 7, that's 10. Yeah, 10 something, 10.50, 11. Turn this on. I'm gonna start this right now so that I will be able to finish this in time. Maybe I should remove the thread. A bit of the thread should be removed. Maybe it should not be threaded all the way. Only 10 mil of thread. But that's dog shit. Yeah, that's pretty shit, honestly. Well, let's go with this. Pretty favorite. Alright. 54 grams. Holy god. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 threads. Yeah. Okay. Go with this. Close this. Not that one. God damn it. Okay. Drink. Then we'll test the motor, meaning the blower, with the new toy. So I will test out the PWM capability of the system. So I'm gonna connect the guy up. Multimeter is here. Other things are here. Right. Okay, yeah, okay. Fine. So, I hope this will not come off. And good, I suppose pretty stable. Pretty stable. We'll connect this. I will need to add another pin, just like this, but not two. Alright. I think this is okay. Turn this guy on. Put him to. Okay. Put the. It will be fine. The other board is not on, or the other thing is not on. Okay. Fine. Great. Fucking wires, man. Okay, 12-point rest. Limit this to 50 millivolts. Alright, that's okay. And what do we need? He is fully powered, nothing was bad. In terms of wiring, we power him on. We are able to measure out the voltage, and I'm going to initiate the MATLAB code so that we are going to be able to what is that? Control the PWM output. Yeah. Alright, MATLAB code is getting ready. Who is who? Alright. Huh? I want this. Fuck you. What the fuck is up now? Stop. What's up? Stupid ass fucking retard. I'm almost ready. Fucking leg. Fucking brick or something I need. Like a piece of wood or something under the PC. Must always fucking tip over. Can we connect to this goddamn board? Do I really fucking need to restart this shit? Stop now and exit this fucking bullshit and retard idiot. Just fucking annoying ass piece of shit. So, till that is being done, I will come here and lower the thing. So there is a big fuck of wire all over the place. Yeah, thank God I have witnessed this. I need to plug these in. So I think the middle one, yes, the middle one is the ground, and the outer one is the power. Once the MATLAB is picking itself up.
If ügybe légy szíves.
Okay. I will gather all the wires. Yes. Just painful. Come on. It's spinning around the fucking wood beach. Alright. Let's see, hope it's good enough. Okay, MATLAB is nice and ready. Connect. We will not be able to connect to it, of course, because he's a fucking idiot. Right, sure. Remove, replug. Connect again. Now it does work. Or at least I hope so. Right. Hooray. We have data, all that kind of stuff. Great, great, great. What I want to do is that I wanna put on the, yes, this is power, definitely. Alright, this is power, goes to that shit. Ground goes to that, ground goes to those. Alright, so we are fine in that sense. Alright, alright, alright. I will test the, this is the blower actually. So I will have to set the blower, adjust the blower. I will put on the power, it will draw up some wattage, 0.5 watts of wattage, so it energizes up the capacitors. And now I will set the, not this one, what was it, send, and double apostrophe, and what was it, blower 20. Suppose we are going, this is just giving me fucking nerves. Bitch, fuck off. Alright, so other way around, we should be able to see some wattage here. 12.05, right? That's fine. And I wonder if the PWM send is happening. Hello? 2.39. All right. What about 40%? That was what was it again? I think it was 4.8. All right, that's pretty stable, right? Go with 100. Let's go with 80. 80%. Then we'll go 100. Then I will go out because I need to fucking take in some wood and to light the fire. Probably family heating. Yes, 9.63. Right, pretty good. And finally, 100%. Right, 100%. Yeah, 0.05. I'm happy with that. Alright, next I will turn this off, take the guy out, and I will remove this and plug the other one in. We will measure out the voltage across the two fuckers. Then I will test that and then chop with the yeah, this is going to be the blower, so we will leave him with that, and this is going to be the pump, so this is going to be laid to the other side, which I will have to find the cable for. Where the fuck did I put the cable? Here. As this cable will need to be put to the other side, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. So yeah, coming back in 5 minutes. In my pullover. In my pullover. Alright, so I'm back actually, and I will just proceed with the testing in a minute. I just take down my cooler burning inside. So, what we have here is the setup, and what I will do now is that I will um, turn it on, Turn it up some more, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up some more. Alright. Running, running. Of course you are not running. If I restart the guy, of course it doesn't work. I have to fucking plug it on, unplug it. What a fucking bitch. Alright. Reading data. We have connected this. Put this on. Nice. Taking up the drawing in the juice. We'll enable it. Fucking done. 40%. Alright. I don't know what this sound is, but I don't like it. Oh, I know what it is. Actually, it is connected. Oh, maybe I... Fuck it. I will... It was stalling out the motor. Oh, did not heat up the mosfet. Alright, what I will do is that I will draw this down. I will disconnect the guy. Disconnect the guy. Now we do not have... I don't know what this did. Alright. Actually, like drunk or something. Alright, we have this. Fuck off with this dumbass shit. Unplug, replug, restart. Yes, we are drawing in the thing. Right in blue at 40. We will enable the power. It will draw up the current. It doesn't draw up the current. I don't know why. I really hope I did not fuck the whole thing up. Ah! Stop. I really hope I did not do anything bad. I really hope I did not fuck the board or something. Alright. We should get the... Oh, I see why. Because the amperage is not enabled. Alright, we should... Yes. 12.3 volts. Okay. Stop. This is a fucking pain in the ass, man. Stop. Blower to 40%. I should be able to read something. I think this is this and 4.70, 4.78. That's pretty okay. There is a bit of internal resistance. Let's go to 80. $9.661. Alright, fine. Let's go with 100. Alright. Alright. 25 point or 12.05. Alright. That's good. Alright, unplug this, connect up the motor, Okay, we'll turn up some more. Turning up, turning up, turning up. Fuck off. Turning up some more, turning up, some more. Right, power is on. Around the bitch. Okay, we can't do this, right? Fuck off. Right. They're working. Great. Send it to 40%. Put on the power. One. And we should be able to run the motor. There is no touching between the two. Yeah, I see. Or at least I can confirm. Yeah, I can confirm. So let's go. 3, 2, 1. Enter. And now. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up some more. This shit is vibrating. Alright, set it to, I'd say 65%, 70%. Let's go with 70. Let's go. Running the blower, pretty stable, I suppose. Probably the voltage readings are going to be alright as well. Let's test the mosfet, which is going to be. I think it's not that hot. It's under around room temp. So I would say we are working pretty nice. Leave it like this and running the fucking thing actually. Finally. Good. I'm pretty happy. The MOSFET is shaking a bit, but I suppose this is natural. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's getting a bit warm, but it's nothing fancy. It's under 30 degrees. I will take the guide. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, you just missed it. Okay, hopefully the condom caps are discharging. I'm just going to know if the board is getting hot or not. Can't really touch it. I think it's okay. All right, gentlemen, it's a lot better. So this is done. We will add the other thing, which is the, yes, we will have to remove this and put in the other one. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Slides in. That's what she said. So, wanna hook this up to the other PWM pin, maybe above, yeah, maybe above this, because I don't want to knock the fucking grounding off. Alright, it's on the leg. Very good. Now, what we are going to do is that we step off of this, put this back where they belong to. Fucking wires all over the place, man. Alright, gentlemen, this is very good of news. Very good news. Very good piece of news. Piece of news. I think I will need 5 volts to drive this shit. And we'll need 2 of these pins. Yeah. This is not it. No, not at all. In fact, I will need to find myself these female connectors, because these are pretty versatile. And now I can use them. Yeah, is this, yeah, this is fogged, so now we're not going to use this. The black and, yeah, the black and the red will be used, as well as the yellow, let's say. Alright, put this back. Need to find some of these black things. I have a plenty of them in my inventory somewhere here in the box here. Yes, this one. And there it is. So shits, let's see, they go back. They actually stay as well. So no, this is shit. Alright, this is trash. Good to know. This is alright. We go outside. I picked the wrong class, man. Picked the wrong side. Alright, fine as well. And the last one, hopefully. Fine as well. Alright, this is trash. No, throw it out. Garbage. Doesn't jack shit. So we have these little pins here. I will hook up 5 volts to this bad boy. I don't really know which one is the 5 volts. I think it's this. That is ground. Veen, ground 5 volts. Yes, I believe this is 5 volts. Veen, ground. Go on to the pin, please. I will have to so not solder, what is this? Hot glue this down again, so come back please. So remove this. Alright. Alright. How long is this? First of all, I really hope this works. We have to see. This is source. This is the minus plus. This is minus. That is source. All right. And then we will not have this. Alright, fine. These are not. This is it. Let's say this digital 8 is going to be fine. Fine for my needs. And I am going to hook the other one under here. I'm going to come here to the ground pin. The ground pin is going to be alright. Ground is on. The source is on as well. I'm going to hook this up. This fucking alright. Go. It is on it. Great. Now I will how do you say this? Just attach it. For now I will just only use one side so that I will, or maybe I shouldn't even do this. I will just attach one side so that it doesn't fling and I don't know what slop all around the air. And I'm going to test it, and if it is working and clicking, then we can proceed to the next step, which is going to be that I will fuck off, come out. Alright. Come on, solidify, retard ass. Then I will fucking put some glue on the other side as well. Fuck off. Then I will put the fucking glue on there as well. Dummy. Wait. Alright. Digital output 8. The 8 pin. I will have to find which fucking pin is that. The 8. We'll have to. Okay. Hello? This doesn't solidify, does it? Come on. Fine. Great. Okay. No, I don't know. Maybe I will put myself here so that it's not just the fucking nothing. It's pretty unbearably hot here. Not good. No. Maybe if I flip the... Can I flip the to the other side? Or is it going to be upside down? Oh, it switches. Yeah. There you go. All looks back again. Gosh. All these wires all over the place. At least I am going to show something whilst I'm doing it. Stream the fucking board. That would be boring, wouldn't it? So, what we are going to do, at least it's going to be a bit better than just. So what I'm going to do is that first I'm going to drink it. So cheers. Alright. Alright. Global mopping. Maybe I will just narrate this. So, actually, I have tested out the little TF2101s. I've made another one, second one, so I can control both of them. First, I have tested out the first, of course, I've tested it as you said, or suggested in 3 steps, without the chopper connected, with the chopper connected but no load, then with load. I've tested both of them with both the 3-step framework, and now I have been able to drive them both, and it was very good and stable. The MOSFETs didn't heat. I trusted the thing with both of the on the same side, both of them with the same on the same side. So I didn't test with the 12 volt, but I'm pretty confident that it will be kind of the same. Though I will have to test it still. But what I will now ask for is help with the relay. So basically what I want to do is that I have a spark plug that has like a transformer, a neon transformer 5 kilovolts, and it runs from 230 volt AC, and that is going to be plugged into one outlet and then led into one relay, mechanical relay, and that is going to be driven from the STM32. And what I thought is that I want to add some commands to the live interface so that I can toggle it on and off, and the other thing would be manual. Basically I will be able to turn it on and off with the blue push button on the STM32. Basically when I hold on to the button, it would send out a signal so that it would close the relay, which would be otherwise normally open, and then the neon transformer would basically give power to the spark plug, and the spark plug would work until you release the blue push button. You could actually toggle it with the live command as well, but this is kind of more like fun as well as like controller manual and faster to ignite the thing. And yeah, I think, what do you think about this? You're asking the hard questions. Nothing spectacular. This is the workflow. I guess when I don't know, I will ask. It's never to be ashamed to ask for help when you don't know what the actual best practice is or what is recommended, what pros use, or so to speak. Might be even surprised when you think that you know something, how it should be done, then in reality it shouldn't be that way because I know it is not safe or something. And yeah, I have for some fucking reason this dumbass just keeps glitching out when I have too much data. Basically, when I reach some point, uh, when I start a new one, it doesn't do this, but when it gets to a point in terms of like probably storage, when it has to store a lot of data, then it does this and it always freezes out and fucking restart it. Yes. In rush E. So I'm actually figuring out how to implement the fucking relay into the code. Basically, I want to energize a AC neon transformer that drives the spark plug that will ignite the first the pilot, which is gas, propane, butane. And basically, what we are going to use is that a little AC. I will show you. Flip the switch. So here is the cluster of things that we are doing, and actually I have worked on this quite some time today. So this is the relay that I am talking about. This is the mains. This is just a auxiliary thing, maybe to log it to online. But first, this is an STM32, kind of like Arduino, but has more functions. Relay. This is a chopper. This drives the output, basically the blower, the motor, as well as another pump. So that's why there is two of these black ones. These are the MOSFETs. They basically drive, one drives the blower and the other drives this drives the blower and the other one will drive a pump. Pump will be there to provide the fuel. Blower provides the air for burning. And yeah, I am actually implementing this, or will implement this to the code. I am just a mechanical engineer. I'm not an embedded guy, so I can't code C right now, but I will need to learn it in the future. For now, I usually just write the code with ChatGPT. I'm lazy to learn. It takes quite a lot of time to get enrolled in this, so I wanted to progress whilst I'm actually learning to my thesis defending this semester, and basically now, January 9th. Yeah, so we power the, if you are interested in, we power the power supply that is not turned on now, whatever. But yeah, this is it, and I will just continue my work. I will not speak more. I will just continue the work that is required. So actually, I'm reading this thing. I can read it out loud. Probably it is not that visible. Basically, it says you should use like a proper mechanical relay with the board, optical isolation, all that kind of stuff. But it would be better to use a SSR, a solid state relay, which is of course better because it doesn't. How is that? It doesn't. It does not. It can zero cross, meaning that it can basically cut the signal, the AC signal, adds a zero basically when it goes like this, like sine waves, and it can cross it when the it hits zero basically, and that is not going to cause inrush and other any problems, any impulse and interference. Sorry. Right. So yeah, and also some SSR input, but we are not going to use SSR for now, as well as like SSRs have the unsucceeded disadvantage that they leak current through like 10 milliamps, and what these neon transformers, all that can draw a pretty significant amount of current in against. Yesterday I talked about it, but we'll tell it now at another time because it's cheap and free. I mean, not implicitly, but whatever. I will say it one more time. That transformers tend to draw up pretty big amounts of amperage at their first half sine wave. They usually draw up like 5-10 times as much as they usually run on in normal operating conditions. Meaning if you have a 230 watts of draw per continuously, 230 watts of draw at 230 watts of voltage, then you would need 1 amp. But in the first half sine wave it can do as much as 10 amps, and that can basically kill all your things, not immediately but slowly, and sometimes even quicker than you expect. And basically how you can deal with that is that you soft start, meaning that you don't fully open but you slowly allow the voltage to build up, and then the current will follow it as well. So basically if you do not allow too much voltage, then not that much of current will be led in either or drawn either, and then you can basically like limit the starting with like a steady time and not let it just fully pick as much amplitude as it would like to. Yeah. Low voltage side. Supposed to use a series resistor at 1K for an NPN transistor. Hold to run, okay, and basically he says that we need to decide which what is this, which is more important, the hand command or the thing, and basically also need to put an arm command so that you arm up the relay, so when the thing starts, the STM starts, then it doesn't accidentally energize the relay, starting some what is that, some sparking at the spark plug, also energizing the body. So yeah. Nuclear boards, the blue button is typically PC30, labeled as B1 include the max configuration. Yeah, but that is already enabled. Input with appropriate pool. Configure B1 as a GPIO input with appropriate pool often is already via the external port. Right. We'll then come into the Cube MX, which is going to be. Yeah. This is the sort of half embedded kind of nature of the work that, yeah, I'm a mechanical engineer, but without the fucking embedded bullshit and the sensors and all this kind of madness, that you will never be able to run dog shit, because you need electronics for your stuff to be automated, and this is required. I don't like it, but this is what is required. I think I need to edit the test tool, because I think I am using the test tool that I want to check in the Cube ID, but have I used the test tool or the other one? So I'm not talking, so I'm gonna check. What is this white bitch? What is this? Refresh data, I don't care. Is there not like a fucking recent projects you had? What the fuck? Is this fucking serious? No, I'm running the PWM for test, alright. So we'll have to use this. Okay. This is where you come into this very lovely platform and loading all the stuff and letting UI, all this kind of bullshit. Then when we have our lovely what is this chip here, PC13, which is somewhere, yeah, blue push button, here it is. GPIO exit, no, GPIO input, we should configure it with GPIO input, right, great. And we should set it to the... Oh, actually I will have to... I think... Connectivity, another core system, GPU, PC13, yes. So no pull up. I think this is supposed to be this. What is this? Yes, B1 pin already there. Appropriate for already wired with external. Many boards use pull up, pull down internally. With appropriate. What is appropriate? Is there a setting like that? Okay. No pull up, no pull down. Pull up, pull down. What? No pull up, no pull down? I don't know what that means actually. Action on boards use pull up, pull down internal verified. Yes, exit wrong falling. You can use as interact, so simplified port. Polling is simplest and reliable. So great. BP0 GPI output. Example BP on. Which is that? I really hope it's on the fucking. Which is on? PBO. What is this? ADC? No. GPI output, I think. GPI output. Okay. Wait a minute. I might will need to use the firewall. Bullshit. I might will need to use the firewall. Bullshit. Because the fuck. Oh my god. Maybe I will need to use the firewall. How the fuck am I going to be able to switch it? I do have, yes, but I don't have that. Maybe I'm fucked. Because I really hope the relay can be toggled only the 3.3 volts logic source bullshit. And I hope it's going to be enough. We'll have to see. Relay pin rather. Pick GPR output relay, example named relay N. PCB NAC PB. This is going to be called isolator. Blue push button. Let's go with button. What is this large piece of shit? Alright, this is going to be. We'll have to check what it is actually. What is this? This is the Nucleo 446 RE. Which is PB0. PB0, what are you? Well, of course it's on the fucking other side. or PB. Oh, it's on here, on the side. I think it's on the outside. PB, where the fuck are you? PB0, PB0, PB12, PB1, 2. Where the fuck is it? I'm just blind and I don't find it. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's on the other side? Maybe it's on the other side. PB. Literal American. Ah, yes, it's on the other side, for fuck's sake. It's the same as the analog. No, fuck me if I'm not. I'm not going to use what my analog thinks for that bullshit. I'm going to use some PB fuck, PB1, whatever. And this is a PWM. Yeah, PA. I call it P or DA, PB2. PB2 can be used, or PA9. I'd say PB2. Yes, I think PB2 or D. Is this? I can't tell, but yeah, I think this is PB2. Where is PB2 here? Okay, so we're unable. Oh fuck. No. Which? PB2. Where the fuck are we? PB2 GPIO output. Great. I'm gonna call it what? Relay. Alright. Relay. Relay and whatever. Push pull. Output push pull. Those two is fine. Push pull. Output push pull. Maximize with those is fine. Yes, I will need to put these into a TV. I need to generate, I will ask for them, I think. Oh. I will have to go and read the code. Then I will have to add, then I will have to ask for them because it will take a long time to do this. Fuck. So basically, generating the code, then putting it into the ID, opening it in the developer, and cube ID, it was updated if I am correct.
Raktad a 10?
Na, ez egy igen jó kérdés, nem tudom.
Tessék?
Nem, mindjárt begyújtok megint akkor. Is it here? Supposed to be time of 3, I don't care about that. I care about button. Yes. Here it is. Okay. I was not seeing it. But we'll come back. Na mi van? Mi? Mi? Hello? Hol a lánya? Ezt most ment el? És most elvitte őt? És? És? Mikor vitte el őt? Johan, hallå, vi kommer inte där sen, tror jag. Ja. I'll take a toilet break then return. Calm down. I don't like this sound. Okay. So code is generated, very good, really well. Everything is fine and nice. Hooray, hooray, hooray. What I want to do now is that come in this bullshit. I want to add the private variables to all of time. Fuck off. Print rx data. Does this have a nope? No. Whatever I'm going to call it here. Alright. Alright. Use our code begin near your helper functions. ABCD, RX interrupt, Hollywood, let's build it, let's see if there is any errors or not. Probably there will be a few. Oh, already? What is this? Relay GPI pin. What is this? Oh, this dumbass. You have to come up with the name. What is this? CMD armed manual. Now you have to find the relay. Relay GPI report. What is this? Okay, this is it. Alright, relay anything. Just relay thing. I think this will have to save, hammer it, and it's supposed to be alright. It's just supposed to have a warning because it is not used. It's not used. Okay. Modify handle CMD line. Modify handle CMD line. adding these cases. These are CND line, CND line. Yes, not this one, the previous one. Here it is. Char string if put some if is ifs. Does it matter? I don't think it matters if or like variable. At least I hope so. Large static. I will put it here. Okay, hopefully it works. Let's see. We hope it. Again, error, but up. What the fuck are you? What happened now? Really? What? What's up now? What is non-static declaration? Ah, what up? Yes. And these are okay. I don't know what's up with now. Before this, it was not really up. Implicit. Fuck me, come on, man. I'm going to add this in, and I'm going to find the error for this. User code begin while outputting block. Is while if CM is ready, or get tick, simple debounce optional, guarantee. I think I have this. I think this should be after this, if CMD ready. Yes, I think it's supposed to be here after the telemetry, or before the telemetry, but I'm not totally sure. I think it's supposed to be here, but we will see. It's going to be still spinning out scenarios about the fucking... what is B1 for pitch? What is this? Reaping, alright. Fine. What is this? GPI B1. I think it's supposed to be the... what is this? B2. No, not sure. B2 underscore repair. What is this? B2 default B2 port LD2 GPIO LD. relay GPI or relay pin button. Oh, actually, I think this button bullshit is. I think the GPI pin set, hard GPI rating B1. Is the blue button the B1? Or no, it's supposed to be this one, but this is B2, but it is not called B1. Manual hotman B1. No, it's supposed not to be this one. What was it called? GPI B1. This is an input thing. GPI output. Yes. B1 pin. But this is not called B1 pin. No, what was it? Just B1 pin and it is relay pin. Relay pin and this is a relay GPI port. Supposed to be this. Okay. It's supposed to be alright. Yes, I know this implicit bullshit is not working. GPI right pin. Yes, alright, we need one more hold. Right pin. And where the fuck do I set if the yes, use fuse on transformer feed fuse. Yes, of course. Holy water is 5 minutes. What is this called? Unit. Relay module. I have chosen the, what is this, PB2. Set the, what is this called, the push. Blue push button. Was currently it's on no pull down pull up right this current home and it says what is this static void relay void relay apply number static void relay apply up. Yes. Yes. Static declaration of relay apply follows non-static declaration. Follows non-static declaration. Very cheap programming. 17 o'clock. Yes, this is when it freezes out. And I need to open it. B1. Also, B1 is for the button. Alright. What did I call this? Bullshit? B1 was button. I called it button, but it was really B1. Relay pin instead of, okay. Hall, BTM, doing BTM, okay. I have, yeah, that's what I suspected. Doing last BTM 0, GPI over, yes, relay, instead of the relay we should call the button. Okay, there isn't anyone there. Button pin and G button, yeah. Yes. Alright, button pin. Okay, fuck, save this. Alright, the button should be pulled up. The button should be pulled up. Alright, I'll pull up. Save. Generate code. Yes. Alright. Manual hold to run block with this. Which is one the manual hold to run? No, here. Hold manual. Does this have the unit get tick BTM is 0? Right. Get tick. You get tick 30 stable quality to run. I think this supposed to be here. The whole thing should be boinked out and smashed the fuck in. Yes, started really apply. Right. Pick recommended. Move relay applied be above handle C and the line. Right. Relay applied should be moved before handle C and the line. Oops. It should compile now. Right. PB as GPU output push pull low speed. I think that was alright. PB output push pull, no pull up, no pull down, load, relay, or yes. We will have to see the quality. Yes, have to invert it. Okay. Critical code issue. Relay apply inside this one. Alright. Minimum changes checklist. Yes, leave boot and active low. Okay. Input pull up. Alright. Relay apply, compile error. Alright. Verify relay module input. Alright. Okay. I think this is done. I will now go and take a bit of break, then I'll come back. Load the code onto the board. So I will be able to test this. flat rate, I have forgotten about the stream. Took quite some time off. Got myself a good old. What is this gingerbread? I think it's supposed to be enough. Or the Alright, so I finished up. Now the good question is, will this bitch open? Let's find out. Connect up the guy. Put on the code. Build. Put it onto the board. I wonder if the thing will be able to open up the relay. Alright. Okay. Alright. What is KB out? Oh, button out. If I press the blue button, then nothing happens. Let's see. Is anything happening? I'm pressing the button. Oh, I think I need to enable it. Send on. Send on. Arm acknowledged. Let's see. Nothing. PB out. I think it's not on. Or I have fucked something up. Whatever. Instead of arm, let's do. What do I need to write? What do I need to say? What the fuck do I... with the... command because the PB out was not. Mhm. I will, maybe I will have to add a yes, enables control, nothing will turn on. Alright, ignore. Alright, send ignore on. Nothing is happening. Either I did the wrong thing or I don't know what's happening. Maybe I did do the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I know. No, it's not supposed to be this, it's supposed to be the other one. PB out. Right, I will disconnect this guy. I have to swap the pin to the outside because it is actually on the outside leg. Now we need to start, restart, then restart. Alright, send arm. On, acknowledge on, alright. And then we do the same thing but in on. And it works. Let's fucking go. It clicks! Let's go! Alright. Then we off. Okay. Alright. PB out. Come. Come on. Alright, what I want to do is that see if it is working with the button. Oh, it's working with the button as well. Let's go. Let's go! It's a fucking G. I mean, I didn't do it, but it would have been so much more fulfilling if I did it, but nonetheless it works. So can't suggest it, can you? So it was working with the, do you see this? And press the button and it opens. Ignition. We're done. Let's go. So we can run the guy. Great. We'll need to make the pressure reader bullshit. So I will need to take off the breadboard from here. And then I will need to add the, what's that called? The, so, we'll need to solder these legs and make kind of like a little thingy and implement it into the pressure sensor. Sort of, yeah, I think I will, but it's pretty shit. Maybe I will have to come and clean up the pressure sensor, put on a little, but I think I have soldered it pretty well to it. Whatever. So I might not going to. Though what I will do is that I will cut it and then I will somehow solder it on or somehow put it on. I don't know how. I will have to do this with the, or wait a minute. We can do this with the output as well, because we do not need to run this. We just need to run this from 5, or is it fuck? I don't even need to do that. I need to put the 5 volt signal to here, the ground to here, and basically we can make like a circuit and connect it to the thingy. Basically we can connect a we can crimp on to the legs, we can bend it back, and basically we can crimp onto the legs the ports actually. So basically if the ground slips out, then but that's a problem. Then we would have to solder it to it. Yeah, we would have to solder it to it. That works as well. Solder the leg to it, and then the ground goes to from here to the pin actually. It's doable, pretty doable. Here the analog goes to the analog, and I don't need to fuck with these little retard ass bitch wires. Although one thing that might be good about this is that I think they can go into the pin, but they probably are not too stable. And they probably are not too stable. So what I will do is I will have to cut them down. I think this was the ground, this was the common, and this was the power, but I will have to check. How the fuck are we going to do this? I think I'm going to bend the thing back, then I'm going to create like a common tie there, and then I'm going to put the put on some connection, I guess. But how? Solder the leg to them, put in the middle, and maybe I can put the maybe I can make like a Y connector from them. So basically they are like so. They come here. They basically come from two sides, and I can slip two things to it. Yeah, I think I can do that. I can basically wrap them around, and I can wrap that around a Nem! Nem! Alright, so I will yes sir, yes sir. What up? Mi a helyzet? Most tesztelem azért. I will switch back to English because I use this as like a form of köszönöm szépen, but going back to English, yes. So now I'm actually thinking that how I'm going to do this in terms of wiring the electronics together. I have never done this before in terms of like soldering. I have made the thing, so it works basically. This is a voltage divider. I have a 5 volt pressure sensor that sends the signal to the board, which is a microcontroller. It's kind of like an Arduino, and basically the pressure sensor sends the voltage back. Basically it is linearly correlated, so as the pressure goes up, so does the voltage, and the max pressure is about 2 kilopascals of differential between the two legs, just wait a minute, between these two legs. Basically I have the blower here, which you can't see because it is turned the other side, kind of like a turbo. It basically pushes a lot of air, not that much, but for me it is enough, 10 liters per second. And basically there is this rim that is called the measuring rim, that has an orifice plate here, and we create pressure difference between the two size of the orifice plate, basically this, and we read the voltage difference, and we can or the pressure difference, we convert it to voltage, and that voltage is going to be correlative with the amount of airflow that we generate. But problem comes in when you have that device, and that device can send out 4.5 volts, and the 4.5 volts can actually fry the board actually. So you don't want that. You want a voltage divider that can actually dissipate some of the voltage into heat and let the other proportional part come in, and basically that can be read. You just need to put in the what do you call this, the divider ratio, which is the two voltages basically proportional together, because you connect them in serial. So basically I have a 15 kilo ohm and a 10 kilo ohm, and that creates like a, I think it's 57.4 or something like that of a, so 57.4 of a divide. So basically out of 4.7, oh, fuck me, I'm just brain dead right now. Out of 4.5 volts, it creates a what is that? I don't know. You need to times that by 0.57, whatever. So yeah, what I want to do is that I want to solder this bitch. So for that, I will hop onto the other platform, which is on the table. I have also just gonna show this quickly. So basically I have the board running. This will be able to run the blower. There is two sides of the board. There is two MOSFETs on this. One is for the blower for now. The other is for the pump that's going to carry us the fuel into the burner. This whole thing is just to automate the burner. And what this does is that the board, the little board, the STM32, which is kind of like the Arduino, as I said, drives both of them, and I can type into some serial on like an application that basically I can type in blower 60, that's going to set the blower to 60%, and if I want to I can adjust it between 0 and 100%, and that's going to basically proportionally control the voltage, and that's going to proportionally control the blower speed and the amount of air that it carries, period. So same thing as with the pump. They both are there, so I can automate the burner, meaning that I already have assembled the burner. I have it. I even tested it. There is like a video on it. Unfortunately, the problem with it is that you can't really run it manually, meaning that there is 4 or 5 things that you need to control at the same time, and without the PC it is really hard to adjust them manually proportionally to known amounts. And with the automation, this is going to be a half automation because I will have to type in the numbers first, but that's going to give me some sort of benchmark, some baseline data on how much I should adjust each parameter, meaning the airflow of the blower. There is an airflow of the atomization, which basically just creates the spray of the fuel, which is diesel for now, but it will be later on veg oil, which is actually a, let me just reach for it, which is actually a needle valve, and it is run by a compressor. The compressor basically provides us 2 bars worth of pressure. It can go up to as 8 bar, but I don't want to do that. So basically it is stepped down to 2 bar via a reducer, and then with this needle valve, there is this needle, and basically you can spin it and you can adjust the output flow, and with it the amount of pressure as well. So basically as you increase the flow, that's going to create that's going to be also automated, but this you need to adjust this as well as like you need to adjust the this flow, the blower, that's going to give us 80% of the total combustion air. And we have also the pump that can basically set to, you know, I have already mocked it out, meaning that I know exactly how much fuel it's going to give me per amount of PWM or duty percent, whatever. So if I set it to 12%, that's going to give me, I don't know, 0.6 grams per second, and which is actually kind of a lot. It doesn't sound much, but it is a lot of fuel. Um, so yeah, yeah. And what I will just show you is that basically it will be fully automated, and I will not need to just toggle the button on the on this. I usually use this same power outlet. Basically, I turn on and off the light on it, and I plug the what is this? There is like a socket that goes to the ignition. That is a spark plug for my automotive. It's from my 2016 Nissan Micra. Has a long 26 millimeter reach that is between basically the ceiling washer and the ignition. That's what they call the reach, and it has a long reach, which is pretty good. And I actually got those from my father, because that's why I use them. Plus they are long, so that's another point. But what I will be able to do is I will be able to push this button, which I have just now done. There is a blue push button on the board, basically coming in out of the factory, and I push it, and you can hear it clicking. This is the relay. This will basically turn on and off the. And when I'm holding it, this is when the arc is going to be created in the burner. The spark plug is going to create the arc. It's going to light the propane, and when the propane is lit, then it has like a nice blue color. I will be able to adjust the blower to provide enough air for it, so that when it has a nice pilot, which is there to basically initialize the fire, because diesel is very hard to ignite, and that's why they actually use in the automotives, when you have a diesel car, it's basically, I don't know, 200, 300 bars of pressure at the injection. It's a big fucking amount of pressure, therefore to atomize it as best as you can, so then it is easier to ignite. And basically when you ignite it, basically what I do is that I inject it into the fire already, and that's going to immediately ignite it. There will no preheating and all that bullshit needed for now. We'll need to use it later for the veggie oil, but for now, no, none of that will be needed. So enough said. I will remove and disable everything here. I will turn him off, and I will do the soldering right now, because I have been talking enough. I have not made some progress since kind of the same time, so I will hop here to the what is this, to the platform, and hopefully this shit will not fall. For some reason there is one screw in the tripod that I can adjust this shit with, but it starts to like fall down because the knot is always like spinning all over the place, so I need to fucking put in the screwdriver to stop the knot from spinning. Right, done. Let's go. And need these dumbass fires. Alright. Need these. I will need a source spin. I have kind of a lot of here. Maybe this is not the best setup. Maybe I should show more, whatever. So I have a box of wires here that I'm going to select out a few of. We will provide the voltage from the thing, and I'm thinking that, I think it was a male header. We'll have to check though, I can't remember correctly, but I think it was a male header. Where the fuck are you? Yes, these are no headers, not the best. Anyway, so we'll introduce you to the your pressure sensor if I don't manage it or some shit. So this is the guy, this is the pressure sensor. This will do here, does the work, and he puts out, he needs voltage through these pins. I should have used the female pins, honestly. So through these pins, oh, I know why I did, because of the breadboard, and this will go to this. How the fuck are we going to do this? We will need two wires, actually. And we will need two wires and I think a female connector. And I will crimp a female connector to this so that I will be able to plug this in, and then I will heat shrink it, or maybe I will take this off and just solder it to it. Very sensitive. How the fuck are we going to do this? Because I want to do it right. I don't want to fuck around with it in terms of like, yeah, it's shit, it doesn't work, guys, need to remake the whole thing. Then I need to suck for 2 days or 3 to get the whole thing done. And basically blanking down the wire. I mean, yeah, I think I have set it too low. Hopefully it will not fucking fall down. It always does that. Put it down here. Just a very chill stream. I don't do any like fancy what do you call this, visuals for now. That's going to be for tomorrow or for the day after that, because then I will be able to hopefully start the burner. We'll see how fast I progress or how fast I don't progress. Despite, yeah, we will get there anyways, just maybe more time than I expected. But those are just poor expectations. What is the like, we have this, or I mean, not I do have I think it's Hormozy, who says that basically when you are just unhappy or like have something that you are not, if you have like a goal or something that is unmet, basically unmet expectations that are causing you to, so to speak, suffer, but those are actually like self-inflicted. That's what you choose to do, rather than, I mean, if you didn't expect anything of the world, then you wouldn't like be turned down or let down, so to speak. But you expect things and then you are unhappy with the ending because it didn't conclude as you wanted to. But life is life, and it will not give you what you want. I mean, not always. Or you just have to be very patient. Yeah. Life is life. I think we should come from here. I will cut down the rest of the wire. I don't need all this length, honestly. Maybe I do need all this length. Alright, let's turn on the ungodly fucking hot in here. A bit. It's like 30 degrees in my room, dying next to the fucking 3D printer. Let's solder up this big boy. Alright, we have him, and the other leg will connect to the power. I'm not sure, should I? Well, fuck the whole thing, I will. Or the separate line, which will be a bit more thinner in terms of thickness, but who cares? Thinner wire to the power. Yeah, I take it back. I thought I will not need the crimping terminals today, or the two-point female connectors, whatever you wanna call them. But actually, I will need them again. Alright. Who is here? Write something in the chat. Write something in the chat. Hope I can see the fucking chat. I think I can. Activate the chat. Or not. Not have you. Oh, I think I have some delay. I might do have some delay. Not this one. I will connect to this slag. Oh. No? Come on. Alright. Fuck you. This wire is so annoying. Where's my plier? Okay, take the end of the pin and slide it all the way back. Pull on it a bit, then start wrapping it up. Not you, dummy. Oh, you would see. Not the best. I will admit. That. Right. I will solder now and then get the other wire out of the box. Right? Honestly, I kind of forgot about this guy. I will have to add some heat shrink to it, because there is always like a tension between parts. That if you have anything that is very thick and it goes into like a thin end basically here, that this is just annoying as fuck. I have to put this shit onto it or something so that it doesn't fall down. So basically, and you have something that is very thick and it transitions immediately into that something that is not as thick. So basically there is a jump, so to speak, kind of like from a big thick wire to a very thin, kind of like this half millimeter, 1 millimeter wire. Then it will basically just wanna break the whole thing there, because there is a lot of tension there, so you need to put heat shrink tube to it, which will actually remove the tension from it, and it will basically take out the tension. Putting a fuck ton of solder to it. Alright, turning the guy off. Okay, hope the other side is good as well. Not that bad. Not bad. I add a bit to the boot. Fine, if this doesn't fall down. Let's call it good enough. Fine. Alright, we'll take off the remainder, this shit here. Okay. Alright, now what I will do is I will solder the other guy, put him to the side. Oh great, you wanna come off. Alright, fine, that's how we play. This will, I think this is the 15,000 ohm or 15k resistor. This is for some reason smaller. I think it is rated for less wattage. I think it is a quarter watt. It's so tiny. Usually speak of three things: either why I'm actually very angry, what I want to do, and what I have been thinking about. Sometimes all three, sometimes none of it, and sometimes I get very angry because I don't do what I should. Or, I mean, yes, there is not enough heat. So, this period is a very rough one, a very tough period. For me actually, because turn to the other side. Yep, colleague left. Whatever, it was nice. It was pleasant. I had some company. Whatever. Back to being alone. This is what 90% of the whole thing is actually about. People come and go. They only see some moments, some highlights, some joys, some bad moments of the whole thing, but here I remain, despite all the hardship. And that's what only matters. That you need to keep fucking getting up and doing the same work every day, or not meaning not always the same work, but sometimes it's the same work. And we have to get used to sucking cock. Not in like a vulgar way, but like actual way that oh, I think I have fucked up. This is going to be the signal, not the, yeah, this is going to be the signal, and this is going to be the common lag, which I should have put, yeah, because here I will have to put the, oh my god, whatever, it's not that bad as I imagined it to be. I will put the, this thing here close, come on. It's pretty annoying, honestly. But I will add one more thing to the whole philosophical take, that it just sucks. It just sucks being alone, sucks doing this alone, and it's kind of like we live together but we die alone, and this is kind of the same thing, that we die alone, and this is the same thing. Not as dramatic as that, but you need to do it alone. It's kind of like bodybuilding. You can't build it with others. In terms of, yeah, sure, you can go to the gym, but you only build your own muscle, and they are not always available. And you need to get used to being alone. It sucks, but that is what is required. It sucks, but it is what is required. Right. I will need to solder this, and then we will be able to take the signal from here to the, yeah. We'll need to add the solder to it, and then I will be able to, I think I have almost done, I'm almost done with everything. I will need to put on the pressure sensor, and then I will be able to start to pack up my shit for tomorrow. Maybe I will have to adjust the code. I will have to come up with some things in terms of like enabling in the code, in that, I don't know, I need to log, I don't know, but something, I need to log something. Maybe ignition, I don't know, I have no clue, whatever. So I mean, again, I can put the thing onto here so that it pushes it down. How the fuck should I do this? It's kind of like this. I think this will be alright. Okay, turn this off. Yeah, this is not going to be long-lived, I think, if we keep it like this. Yeah, what I should have done is that I will take this off first, not above my PC. I don't want shrapnel to fall into it. Fuck off. Alright. I think I will. Should I add it? I think I should, because it will break like this. How the fuck am I going to be able to add it? Maybe. Maybe I will add it with this same node, and then I will add it with a bigger thing. I will add a female connector to this, because this will be very very fragile. I can already sense that. I think this little black one is going to be fine for our. No, because the wires are thick as fuck, honestly. So we will need the yellow for this. I'm certain. Right. Need the yellow. How do we do this? Can we pull up the yellow to? I think I can pull it up to this big thicker one. This will be fine for this particular solder. If I could get it on. It's a bit annoying because of the angle. Because of the fucking. Is it fuck? So, taking off the what is this? The relay, basically relieving the stress from the connections. I will have to cut this here as well. Alright. Putting this here, and we'll need to put another one from there. Yes, and I will need to cut this. Yeah, I don't think I will need to have it too big. I think kind of like this will be enough. And kind of like that will be enough. So much. Alright. Straighten out, gentlemen. I would heat shrink these up first. Oopsie doopsie. Not yet, honey. Alright, and now here comes the funny part, or the maybe this is a bit too much in terms of length. Maybe. Or would we be able to pull on the I think I wanna try something different. That is to put on a bigger one, but I don't have a bigger one in this package because it has been all used up, unfortunately. What I want to do is that I will want to go up to the garage because the next size is this, which is a bit too wacky, I would say. There is one more, I think, under that, which would be great. I think it's the green. Yeah. But till then, I can take out this lovely handy device here. That is a this is a DuPont wire 2.5.254 millimeter pitch wire connector crimper, basically a fancy name for making some standard connections that we can just crimp to the wire. And so we do have this device, and we close this guy, put in the pin, and I will close this one more, put in the pin. Alright, fuck off, go in. I wanna bend the wire back, so I want to bend the wire back around here. Alright, we have the crimper. Gonna put the thing on. Once, and we're gonna crimp it another time. Alright, we have it connected very well. Gonna cut the wire here. Yes, we'll cut the wire here next to this little shit ending. Then I'm going to solder it down. We will be able to connect the DuPont there. Maybe I will even solder it together, who knows. And then I will bend the little guy up, or actually no, this one I will bend it upwards, so then I will be able to slide a short heat shrink over the whole thing. Basically that will hopefully disable all the fucking unnecessary bullshit. And probably will need to have a shorter wire as well for the ground, but that cannot change. I can always cut it down shorter. So what I will do now is that I will go and is this alright? Alright, I will unplug the guy. I will come back in a few minutes. We need to go up and replace this. I can't get away with the yellow one because it's not going to fit over this one. I don't need the green one. I think it's green. So I'm actually back, and yeah, it was a bit hard because looks like my dad always uses these green ones. The yellows and the blacks are actually like untouched. Yeah, greens and the blues are basically out in all of them, and whites are in as well. So what I will add is this green tubing. This will be the thing that we need. So I will come and solder the crimp for now. Need this white shit here. Connect this to here, and basically maybe I will just crimp it there or something. Pretty stable. Pretty stable, honestly. It's pretty hard to pull out. Great. What I will do, I will solder it first. Then I will solder. And I think I will pull in the vein. Solder, set it up with the jacket, then set it up, and then this will be the output. Yeah, I will need a 5-volt pin here. The ground goes the ground, and I will be able to test it, but hopefully it will be 3 volts or some bullshit like that. We'll see. Yeah. Mhm. All right. Let's see. Is this in? Oh, it's not even in. Great. That's why it is not getting hot. Yeah, I understand now. Fine. So, how are we going to do this? Thank God the STM32 I think can read a lot of analogs, so it doesn't have just, I don't know, 6 of them, something like that. In fact, it has a lot of analog readable pins, which is pretty nice. I love it. Shim 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 shim. Mistakes, whatever. Is this even hitting? Hello? Oh no way. Don't do it. Oh no fucking way it dies on me now. Hello? Hello? And that was it for him. That was the last time I clocked him, I guess. Because nothing outside of it is getting hot. Yeah, once I left it on for like 2 hours or so. Great. Then I will want to fucking solder tomorrow and then I'll go up one more time. The whole thing all together. Unfortunate. So I'm actually soldering up the guy now, but I have been hit with the realization that I will not be able to solder it. And maybe I don't even have to. Though I don't know. Maybe I don't even have to. Maybe I don't even have to. So, what if I just take this, hopefully I don't break it off, and just pull the guy on there, yoink, and then pull it through here. I think this might be a bit too long, or might it? I don't think so. I think this is probably the right size. Alright. Doesn't look nice at all. It doesn't look nice at all. Yeah. It will look like kind of shit, to be honest. Maybe I should have. Oh. Maybe I should have bent it there that way. Whatever, doesn't matter. It can go, it can bend here probably. Whatever. Basically, I will need to. This is so ugly. Honestly, this is very ugly. But I think it will work. However, so I will have to crimp one finger more. Two more fingers actually. So yeah, this will need to be provided with the, how is this? This is the signal, so 5 volts, this goes to 3 volt, 3.3 volt, this goes to the analog, this comes here, this goes to the ground, I think it's gonna be fine. Though it looks kind of shitty. Looks kind of shitty to be honest, but I think it will work fine. Oh, I did not change it. I mean, I can swap out the terminals probably, but I think this was it. I think we need to put the two terminals. I'm actually using kind of mad fast these screens, though I have 200, so I know that not getting mad or not anxious about it. So I pretty like this. I think it's, I pretty love these little terminals. I think they are pretty good. So, alright, I will need to blank the end of the wire here. This way it will not break. It will be tough as a fucking rock, or like solid as like a rock. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, let's crimp him up. Or maybe we should just do the other one as well, so that we just only do once, or one task at a time. Yeah. This shit wants to fucking fall down. Oh, couldn't. This is a fucking joke, isn't it? Ah. No, it's not even not too long. It's too short actually now this time. Always cut it too long for fuck's sake. Now it is too short. It's interesting. Never had this before. Never had this problem before. It was always too long. This is like a fucking joke, or just I'm not getting the memo, or what? Because I think this is not it. For some reason, it's either why the fuck is this so like all over the place? First of all, don't fall. Does this not fit? This does fit, then why the fuck is this? Right, crimping the fuck out of the whole thing. Great. This connector will be pretty solid, I would say. I don't know if it goes onto the pin. Yes, it does. Pretty good. Right. Maybe I will use some. What is this? Yellow shit. Yellow heat shrink. pretty good. Alright, I should test it. Okay. So connect fibers with this and what the fuck am I doing? Really round. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I don't need this. I didn't fucking pull it off. Oopsie. Let's test it out. So, you're supposed to read 3 point something else between the line. It should be this. From 62. 2.5, 2.56. Maybe I connected it wrongly. What happens if I put it wrong way? 2.56, it's supposed to not be that. But if I think about it, mm-hmm. And that I will not see it fucking. Zero point 57 times 5, 2.87. Well, if this is lower, I will have to check for the. No, I have to check for the voltage. So the red one, which is this, and the brown. This is a fucking bitch. Honestly. .88, 4.89. So 4.89. 2.80. It's supposed to be 2.8 watts. Which is which? This is this. It's supposed to be something around. Okay, 70. Fuck you. Consistent. 2.62. What was the voltage? 2.62. Four point 89 and 2.63. 2.62. Alright, these are the voltages. I think this shit works. It's not about that if it works or not. It's about that it is for some reason without lower voltage than supposed to. Here a little bit of red. Whatever. At least I measured it out, so I don't know. Not unknown. Is other is the first step. No. No. This is might be a bit too fucking long, honestly. There's longer one somewhere. So let's see. This is this. This is 4. Maybe not. This is this. This is this. Maybe. Der szűnőhelyezet 12-es az az 13 ground. Bedobjuk ide vizet. Brilliant. Maybe this should be a tiny bit shorter. Other than that, I don't think there is a problem with this. Are you happy with it? I'm happy with it. The part to, we'll supply the fibers from this header guy. It will be fine. Right, set. I have done what I wanted to. Do it manually the best I will do. So I am back. So, I mean, I can go through what I did today. Turn off the power and take myself. Explain the things. So, basically, we have been able to do a lot of things today. Put the camera to the side. So basically, have been able to implement the relay, which was a big W today. Remove this. I've also been able to make this, which is the not too lovely version of the voltage divider, which basically has the resistors here. You can even see it. There's no focus. You can even see the little resistor, the big resistor here, and the small resistor. I think it's here somewhere. Whatever. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Maybe I will cut down from the one of the legs, or maybe I will make a hook on it, and then I will be able to whatever. I don't really care. Maybe I will make it shorter in the future. For now, it will be alright. I will put it somewhere to the side. And what I have been able to do today is that I have finished up the driver, the second driver, which is here. The second driver, and I was able to implement it basically, and now it works fabulously. Hopefully, it will give us a long lifetime of the MOSFETs, because both of them are now hooked. I have wired up everything, also have tested them and all that with the blower, and also added the little relay with the logic of, just have to pull it. So basically I need to, now I will not be able to do anything because it is unarmed or disarmed. If I come into the MATLAB, I run the script and it is not working because I need to replug it. Replugging it, running the thing, and still nothing will be done. I will send it even here, ignore on, nothing, acknowledge, ignore, but nothing will happen because we didn't do it. I will arm it, and now it is on because I have set it to on. So ignore off. Hello. Stop. Alright, I just misspelled the wording. Alright, so ignore on was working from the far, and if I press the button, it's supposed to do the same thing. Yes, it clicks, doesn't, clicks. Great. This is very well. This will be basically able to control the ignition coil, so to speak, the neon transformer, and basically does that, controls the spark plug or generates the voltage for the spark plug. So basically when I turn this on, turn this on, then there will be buzz and it will ignite the gas. And if I turn basically I can stop everything. And can I disarm it? I think I have disarmed it, but I will check for one thing. Yes, nothing. Disarmed. So nothing. It doesn't work. Pretty great. So yeah, I think this was the work today. 6-hour stream. I'd say I have not worked like 2.5 hours, maybe even more. So yeah, whatever. I'm pretty happy with the progress today. Tomorrow I will be able to, because today I just did these extra things, what I needed to finish with the electronics. Maybe I will add some more things tomorrow into the reading things, but other than that I'm done with the wiring, and then I will go outside and start prepping for the test actually, which will happen I think the day after tomorrow. So actually on the new year, the first day of the new year, which will be fabulous. or very miserable failure, but at least something will be. Well, I really had better fun than yesterday, which was kind of honestly just very painful. And we have run out of time, so I thank for everybody who have joined today and who basically was here and who will look at this back. I was Mace Winger, and thanks for watching. Do the hard work, especially when you don't feel like it. Mwah. Wrapping it up.